Hello there. Good morning, everyone. Don't bother. Don't bother watching on Kick. Just don't bother. We got $1 yesterday. I don't want to bother you going on Kick for $1 in 4 hours. Really don't want to bother you. Whatever. Watch wherever you want. Doesn't matter. It was a test. If it was a test if it actually changes something or whatever, but it does not, so who cares? We do not care then. Good morning, Wicked Weasel. Good morning, Aaron Name. Wait, I'm here. Hi. Hi. Good morning. I'm a little bit bright. Why the hell am I so bright? Good morning. Good morning, Melodog. Good morning, Aaron Name. Hi. Good morning, Gustavo. Good morning, Simsima. Morning, Cookie. Morning, Markbot. Morning, Unknown. Morning, Tutosi. Welcome. I chose the non-gambling platform. You choose the I don't have a different word for that. The brain fuck side above the gambling side. Okay. That's fine. 150. What? I don't see that. Wow. Okay, crazy. I don't see it. Not in my chat. Crazy. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late. I had to eat something before I go to stream. Before I stream, I came back home at 12. At stream time, I came back home. All because of that. All because of lube. No, it's grease. It's multi-silicone grease. For fittings, seals, and plastic parts resistant to media. Excellent compatibility to plastic. No drying out or bleeding. Tasteless and odorless. Highly adhesive. Silicone grease for a broad range of applications. Apply in an even thin layer to cleaned, functional surface. Restricted to professional users. Okay. Restricted to professional users. Nur für gewerbliche Anwender. Interesting. Cool. See? I got professional stuff. Absolutely professional stuff. The price was also professional. Damn it. Yeah. Professional user, a particular field. And it took me like I was in 3 different stores before I got the right grease. The first 2 stores didn't even had any silicone grease at all. And then the second store pointed me towards a professional store for professional users with professional machines and everything. And there I went in. I'm like, I need grease for a connection between metal and plastic. And they're like, gotcha. This. And I'm like, hell, thanks. Thanks. It can be so easy. And professional prices, yeah. Hey crowd, good morning. Hey Von, welcome aboard. I just coming here. Thank you for your tutorial for your X4. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, and enjoy. No new X4 video coming on Saturday. Tomorrow! Oh god, tomorrow. I don't feel pressure. No, I don't. I absolutely don't feel pressure. I'm lacking behind. I need more time for YouTube. I will put more time to YouTube next week. I had a lot of things to do for the stream. That was on my plate. But that's done. So I will put more hours into YouTube next week. Game Digger, welcome aboard. Good morning. So the partner with Kick is not working? It's working, but it's not that, lucrative. So it's just, it's there. I mean, $1 a day, I take that. I mean, that's, what is it, 20 streams a month, $20 extra. I'm not saying no to that, Whatever, it's free. I don't even need to click an extra button. It's free, right? Should get a European alternative to Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, we should also get a European alternative to, yeah, exactly, YouTube. We should also get a European alternative to Google. In total. But, yeah. One can dream. So that's it, we'll know you've bought Loop. She doesn't know the price. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I finally finished Timelines. Did you 5-star everything? If not, you have not finished Timelines. So how many liters do you need? 100, Captain? How about 1 or 2? How about, hey lazy chair, welcome on board. How about 80 milliliters? You know how much 1 liter would cost? How much would 1 liter cost? I cannot math. 20, oopsie. 990 divided by. Woo! All right. One liter of that grease.
The ship's manifest swells. Heaven brings aboard 10 new crew members.
Heaven! He came from heaven. 373 euro per liter. 373. Heaven, thank you very much. Oh my god, 10 gifted subs. I don't know when when I've seen that the last time. Thank you very much. And welcome aboard. Absolute Zero, Poison Junkie, Morellin, Yotu, Cathara, Deep Joke, Badger Attack, Dead to Cry, Demorian, and Killer Turkey. What nice names. Heaven, thank you very much. I guess that's a thank you for the X4 tutorials. Thank you very much. No, and to be frank, I will not put myself through the pain of it. Ah, the 5-star rating. Well. What's that? Dead to Cry. Wait, Dead to Cry, you have not followed the channel? What? Huh? Where's the announcement thingy here? Not there. Was it? I think it's gone too fast. Okay, coffee. The first coffee of today, because I left the house already at 9:30 to find the grease, and that took me like 1.5 hours. And then I also had to go grocery shopping. Oh, with the baby. Oh my god. The baby was holding on. Or the baby was not holding on. The baby was actually, you know, behaving well for a long time. How's the rookie doing? He was very sleepy at the last store. That's fine. He slept through half of it today, so that's okay. Heaven, thank you very much. Hi from France, bonjour. Salut. First time catching one of your streams. What? Night Howler, thanks. Finally, but beyond that, what you up to and how's your Star Citizen days? I'm up to Microsoft Flight Simulator at the moment because I'm still trying some HOTAS. And before we do that, by the way, today, I need to grease the HOTAS live on stream. I have set up a camera, we will grease the HOTAS. After that, I will make sure that the beam eye tracker works in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then everything will work a lot better than yesterday. You know? That's what we're doing. Star Citizen, I would like to try Star Citizen with it too, but we had like an issue. Last time I wanted to play Star Citizen, I think it was on Saturday. It didn't want to run, so I tried on Saturday, it didn't work, and we didn't play Star Citizen. 1.5 hours, that's quick for a trip to Greece. La Grèce. My goal was to unlock everything in the game. The only thing I need to do to get the last bit of ships is the after story. Oh, the after story is actually kind of nice. Using your gear won't make you a better pilot. How dare you? Okay, I will also need to learn a little bit about flaps today again. Fixed wing planes need flaps, you know. Rotary ring not so much. But I need to do a.
You learn to fly.
Well, in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I need to do a little bit of training with landing and using flaps again. Like I forgot how to use them, when to use them, how to use them. Exactly, flap, 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 flap. And doing this face while doing so. Flap, 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 flap. Well, that's good to hear, but beyond that, I've been watching a bunch of Success videos as well as watching Ollie play Success and a few other people. Oh, shoot. One sec, I'll be back. Need to pay attention to the coffee. I don't want all the coffee on my new carpet. On Admiral's carpet, actually. Alright, now, and a few other people I've been wanting to play it for a long time, although I've never had the PC, even though I do now, but I don't know if you can handle it. Plus, it's broken. I accidentally deleted something that was very important. Just download it again. What's the issue? Download it again. Or just click verify. You can also verify files, and then it's re-downloading everything that you need. It's sad. Controllers to fly ships are expensive. For me, would love to use one in X4. Ah, damn it. Have you looked at some maybe cheaper alternatives? Having, like, for example, the Wing alternative. Wing is actually not that bad. And it's like one of the more, one of the cheaper options you got out there. More budget friendly, that's what I wanted to say. Cheap does not sound really good. It's budget friendly. The Wing is okay. If you can't really, if you can't or won't afford more, because there are also people that just don't want to pay that much money for flight gear. The Wing is fine. It's actually fine. And it's just like 100 euros per stick. So you can start with one and get the second later sometime. But you can definitely start with one already. So are we going to load the old Flappy Bird? You know, I'm not a good pilot. Heck, my abysmal 2-star run in Rise Against the Machine mission says something that allows the computer to function. Essentially, I deleted the important Windows tab or something. Oh my god. Need someone to get hands deep into the computer. Or just reinstall Windows. Just reinstall Windows. Do what I did as a kid, like every 2 months. As a kid, I did that. Like Windows 70. I cannot count how often I reinstalled Windows 70, 95 and 98. 95 and 98. My brain is not braining. I participated in practice yesterday 100%, just like any other player, and now it's showing. I'm getting old. Everything hurts. And I can't think straight today. It's a lot. It's a lot. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My feet hurt. Damn it. There's the Windows auto repair thing. Huh. I'm in the blue screen of death. There's no blue screen of death for Windows. It's just a blue screen. You can fix that by either there is one single command that could fix that, but like guiding you through that, oof. It's, well, how is it called again? Oh god, there's like, come on, you know that there's that one single DOS command that check disk CHCK DSK or something or whatever. What was it? Check disk, and that is like doing wonders for your PC. At least back in the days, it was great. Hey, Winterwolf. CHK DSK. There you go. Check disk. Yeah, that single line of command helped me so often. Oof. Thought they changed the color. What color? Damn it, Night Howler. Already had in mind to use one joystick, but maybe weird to control on the other side using the mouse, I suppose, and lose the feeling to really have a good control. No, Heaven, you would go with HOTAS. You would go with hands on keyboard and stick. That's what you would do. You would not use the mouse. You only use the mouse in menus. If you're not in menu, you would put the left hand on the keyboard, the right hand on the stick, and fly like that. And then you can control everything. You can control the modes. You know, you're flying. You can control the modes, or like boosting, or you can do boosting on the stick, and stuff like that. Container magnet and whatsoever. You can do all of that with your keyboard, while controlling the flight direction and everything with the stick. It's called hands-on keyboard and stick, HOCAS. It's actually that's actually a thing, especially with games that have like a lot of keybinds. Especially for people that fly with the Thrustmaster T16000, because you have only like 5 buttons on that thing. So, yeah. Was the young cadet sleeping, hopefully? I hope he's sleeping. Let's close the door entirely. I hope he's sleeping. First said he can probably hook me up with a guy who can probably fix the little cheaper, hopefully.
Hydration time has come. It's drinking time for some. Get your glasses, let your shoe. Cheers to the captain and the crew.
Cheers to you. Thank you, Sheldy. I saw that, Apple Pie. I saw that in Discord. Finally a coffee. Okay, let's go. My throat is a little bit sore. Doesn't matter. We're going to fix that damn throttle right now. Let's do this. Wait. All right. Bye-bye. Oh, not settings. Studio mode. Studio. Studio. Okay. Now, a new video capture device. Elgato face cam. Wait, but camera. Elgato face cam USB. Okay. Elgato face cam. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. What the hell? Hey. Nice. Cool. Coffee mug. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. So. You need some traps for that rodent infestation. What is rodent? What? Why? For what? What? Oh, so that. Oh God, mice. Oh my God. Okay, like I said, my brain is a little bit slow today. There's so much model to choose from. Ursa Minor. Ursa Minor. That's the one you want, Heaven. I'm currently using the Winwing Orion 2. This is not what you want. Just go and look for the Ursa Minor. URSA-MINOR. Ursa Minor. That's the one. All right. So. This is the guy we want to fix right now. Minor space or fighter? I think that's both, isn't it? I'll go space because you have more buttons. There is also a version with just one single button. You will see that there's just one single red button, but this is an Airbus this is an Airbus version or like a flight version, and that one single button on that stick is an override for the captain or the co-pilot to take over controls. There's something in commercial spacecraft. They have like one red button on their sticks, and this is, hey, I take over controls. It doesn't matter what you put in there. As a safeguard for when, I don't know, someone has a stroke or something. All right, this is it. Going to fix that. This is such a fantastic quality of that camera. Oh my God. I mean not. Can we make that any better? I see. I may buy one then. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Okay, so we need to get rid of that throttle. First of all, let's take off the throttle itself. The no be me. What? Okay. Oh, those are. Wait. How the hell? Yeah. Ich will, dass ihr mich versteht. All right, let's take off that thing. Oh God. Yeah. All right. These two screws. I need to get these two screws out first. Seht ihr mich? Fühlt ihr mich? Hört ihr mich? Wir hören dich. Wir sehen dich. Wir fühlen dich. Wir hören dich. Sehen dich. Wir fühlen dich. Oh, come on. This is... I mean, I like that it's so interchangeable and everything. But... By the way, this is the same with the Mosa throttle. The Mosa throttle is also interchangeable, like really, really nice interchangeable. And I didn't thought that they were going to send me like all the stuff over Mosa, you know. But they actually sent over all the things. They even sent over like replacement parts for. Can't even see the white one. Why can't you see the white one? Ah, that's a lot better. This is these are replacements for the throttle for aviation. This is cool, isn't it? Look at that. This is like one with the flappy flaps here, and this is a little bit more compact, but all in white. This will be cool. Okay, can this go? No, we still need to. Oh wait, maybe. Gotta remove that first. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Oh, there we go. Okay, great. There we go. Okay, do I want to remove that now? Shut up, I'm talking to you. Okay. 2 more screws. Actually really nice that this is so customizable, right? This is how I actually assembled this entire thing here. The first time I assembled this was a pain, I tell you that. There we go. Everything you say to me. Alright. It's that. That's one of the throttle grips. There you go. Now you can disassemble this here. Boom. There you go. That's one of them. Now you could exchange that for something else and put another thing on here. Over and over again. I just want to remove this because if we grease this here, I want the best access. So I'm going to remove all that stuff here first. Are you still there? You're awfully quiet right now. Are you just watching and like waiting for something to break? Nothing's going to break, I tell you. So many buttons. Yeah, this one here especially. This one here has a lot of buttons. Way more than like, say, for example, the Whirlpool throttle.
Be honest.
I am being honest.
With what?
I am being
What car
honest.
did your dad drive you to school in?
There you go. Bam. There you go. The entire throttle. Cool, isn't it? And it's all metal, by the way. Full metal. Full metal throttle. Full metal throttle. You know what? Whatever. Look at my belly. I don't care. Oopala. I could use a better Allen key, if I'm honest, but if I'm being honest, I could use a better Allen key. I just haven't found a better one in the short amount of time I was looking for them. Suppose there are already presettings available for the Ursa to use with X4. No, they are not, because I haven't done them yet. I need to provide them to Eaglesoft. And then they will put them into the game. I should actually do that before 9.0. They should put in the Mosa and the Windwing into the game before 9.0 launches. And the thing is, you cannot use other settings because every single, I don't know why, but joystick manufacturers are notorious for using different button numbering than anybody else. Like, I have had this one here, for example. You can't see it. This one here, right? That one here. This here is button 4. And if I press it entirely, it's button 5. So 4, 5. And there is no button 1. There is no button 1 and no button 2. It starts with 4. Don't ask me why. I'm like, I don't know. I'm crying. Why do they do that? Why is this not? This should always be button number 1, right? 1, 2. I don't get it. Button 1 trigger is always button 1. Don't do anything other than that. Maybe it's under any mini stick. No, I was looking at the software. The software was not showing any button 1. Maybe there are models with other buttons. Oh, that could be it. Yeah. But still, come on, right? Anyway, we need to get this module here out. I don't know if I'm doing it right. We will see, okay? We will see. Oh, God. Okay, let's loosen the friction a little bit. Lose the friction entirely. Okay, there we go. Also better for greasing later. Okay. Remove the detent. Okay, something just dropped in there. And now it's not moving anymore. It's not a good sign. We will open it anyways. Shoot. Nice. I'm finally going to finish my first long playthrough of Terra Invicta. 13 in-game weeks left. What does that mean? In-game weeks left? Huh? Is there a maximum? Oh wow, what the heck? This one is long. This one is really long. You see that? What the heck? It's still going. How long do you want your screw to be? Yes. Just don't let it stick on the other side. Just don't let it stick outside on the other side. Oh wow, okay, that's long. That's a long screw. At least you're sure you're not losing it. Yeah, right. I need to remember the one that fell in. Hey Kraken, welcome aboard. I'm a DCS F18 operator. I'm happy you're playing a Flight Sim 2. I need your help, Kraken. Oh my god, you will love the video that I will be preparing. I will be preparing a video starting an F18 in DCS without prior knowledge. I will put everything into it, and I will be starting that damn F18, and I will do a takeoff. I cannot promise a landing, but I will definitely do a takeoff. Okay? You want to be there for the video. For you, it will be hilarious. For me, it will be the most stressful thing ever. Hey, Pi, good morning, by the way. We heard you're going to be in the next Vet and Dust with your recognizing HOTAS and HOSAS systems by the button setting of X4. Well, there is no Vet and Dust anymore. But that sounds actually really nice. Okay, okay, this one here is not right. This one here is right. The third one. Maybe it's under any mini stick. No, that was that. Maybe there are models. Yeah, I tried playing Star Citizen with controller. It's a complete joke. Actually considering buying a stick for this alone. Really? You are triggered first. What? So looking at Wing Wing now. Ah, look. Nice. I'm playing the human first faction, so I need to send a bomb through the alien wormhole. Oh no! Spoilers! Oh my god. Spoilers! I did you about that. Okay, this one here is also going... Okay, something... What is this? Where are they coming from? Did you see them fall out? These? I don't know where they belong to. Moderated by Tokyo Hotel. Check the news. What? By Tokyo Hotel. Wait, why is this connected? This is connected with each other. No, don't you dare. Oh, I see why. Oh, okay, okay. I know where it belongs to. I should maybe remove that thing from here. I know where this belongs to. 1 sec. I need another screwdriver. Okay. Wetten das gets Bill Kaulitz and his brother as a moderator. Did you hear it? No, I did not hear that. I'm not checking the German entertainment news. Reniscon, welcome on board. This is crazy. Okay, got it. You get off my table. Awesome. All right. Okay, good. You got a few screws. I know where this is coming from. 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 Okay, great. Where are the others that belong? Ah, though. Here. Okay, great. So. This one here needs to unscrew. I would just unscrew everything. Right. Good thing is we forgot a screw and lose control of the plane. It's a game. I hope they won't do the same in real life. Yeah, that's right. I actually know someone. I know someone personally that's working on Eurofighters. What? This makes so sense for what? 175 pound for what? For the entire... For 2 wind wings? For the entire setup? Almost. We're almost there. It's almost loose. That's the one. It's almost loose. I can't compute. What? There we go. $105. That's 2 viewers today with massive 100 streaks. Oh my. This is... Okay. Come on. It's all just assembled by people, so it should be also disassemblable by me. That's 4 more. Just don't lose anything. Just don't lose that like the Allen key. Just don't lose yourself to the music. All right. I have the Soul R2. Do you think it's possible to play properly with it? 100%. 100%. The Soul R2 is great. The thing is, you would really have wanted a throttle for Flight Simulator, the Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I guess it's fine. This is ridiculous. So many screws! I hope they will come together. If it will not come back together, then it really doesn't matter. Oh, maybe I will just send it over. I will just send it back to Wing Wing, whatever. Don't care. Why so many screws? Yeah. And it shut? Oh. Okay. Machen Sie, geben Sie aber nochmal Bescheid. Rest Sonntag 11:30, okay. Ja, machen wir. Denk schon.
Hydration time has come. It's drinking time for some.
Now.
Get your glasses, not your shoe. Cheers to the captain and the crew.
Nein, lass gut sein. Au. Cheers. Flight mechanics sim, exactly. Crazy, isn't it? Hey, Rugged. Okay, I need another screwdriver. All right. All right. I hate these. Is it actually... You push or pull? I should maybe make a picture or something. Well, they are doing this to me. I'm not doing this to myself. Where's this coming from? There we go. All right, out with you. Gotcha. One more. Got it. There it is. There's the culprit. Woo! Got it. Oh. Oh boy. New smart toaster. Hey, power reset. Damn. Okay. Alrighty. That's the grease that we need to apply. I cannot recommend that to anyone that's like at least a little bit decent with like disassembling stuff. I cannot recommend that to anybody. Oh my god, you can also... Ooh, I don't know if I really want that. You could also now take this apart. You could take this apart. There are 3 screws. You can't see it because it's green. Here. There are 3 screws. 1, 2, and there's number 3 here, which are holding this together. As you see, this is 3 parts. 1, 2, and 3. But I really don't know if I want to remove the potentiometer here, or like whatever it is, Hall sensor or whatever, or if we could grease it from here. That would probably need to open that. Are we playing Thingamagics? What is that? What is that? Okay, let's have a look. Let's remove this here. See what's underneath. Oh, this is just funny. What is this? Look at that. What? This is just a plate. Is that's a microcontroller down there? This is like controlling the entire thing. This is where I don't know what is attached there. Some kind of stick logic. Oh no, that's for the Hall sensor. WW Hall T2 V1 2023 assembled. Okay, interesting. All right, now loop it up, giggity. Giggity. Okay, I'm going to remove this one here too. Does that matter which one was where? I would maybe not disassemble it. No, let's keep the other one on there. Oh god, like this will be ridiculous. Oh wow. Okay, hi. Damn. That's long. And like different sizes all the time. Different size here, different size there, different size here, different size there. There you go. All right, there we go. Ah, look at that. That's a ball bearing. There's a ball bearing. This is the first one that we need to lube. This one here. To grease, not to lube. A ball bearing. I think we could push this out if we really wanted to, right? Kenty. And there's another ball bearing there. So we have a bearing here, and we have a bearing there. Oh, maybe spray would have been better. Yeah. Can I just... Ah! I can just take it out. Okay, cool. Oh, no, that looks... Ah, that looks like the one that sticks. Did I just did something wrong? I would just need to recalibrate it, I guess. Gosh, Flight Simulator has become surrealistic. Now you're building your own plane from scratch. Okay, this seems like the part that is actually causing the trouble. Okay, I'm going to clean that up. I'm going to clean that up. Same with here, right? Yes, I'm going... Ah, okay, I see. That's the Hall sensor there. Interesting. I'm going to clean that up. I really need to remove that one here too. So let's keep these together. This is that side. Winwing, if you're watching that, you could have done that yourself. I see that there's grease on it, but didn't work. Not the right one. I'll put professional stuff on it. Hey, Lico! Are you building your own plane? After putting all together, hey, why is it going forward? It's supposed to go backward. Okay. Good. Cleaning. Cleaning. Okay, I know I would need something better than that, but I don't really have anything professional here for cleaning all that stuff. So I'm just going with some paper wipes. I mean, it's still better to have... Oh, this is coarse. It's still better to have it 80% gone than having it 0% gone, right? But this is the culprit. The 100%. This is the culprit. So why am I doing this? You're maybe asking yourself. You haven't been here yesterday.
Come on. Drinking time for some. Get your glasses, not your shoe. Cheers to the captain and the crew.
Just to you. And to you. Baby wipes. Why baby wipes? Those are made out of cotton. Should I use the cotton wipes instead? Oh, and this is the friction screw. Ah. Wasn't that? This is the friction screw. I see, I see. So friction in this case is just applied by you know, squeezing together this plastic. This is how the friction is applied. So I should have gone for plastic to plastic. Plastic to plastic grease. I should have maybe opened it up first. This is some kind of rubber. This is some kind of hard rubber, and this is some kind of plastic. And the friction is just, you know, squeezing it together. Stuff that I would have had no time for off stream. I had 1 hour yesterday. 1 hour. I used it for YouTube and not for doing some. It's like some kind of rubber that's sticky. Sticky, yicky, yicky. Wait. This is not how it's supposed to be. This is not how it's supposed to be. The ball bearing is outside a little bit. And to push it back in. The ball bearing was outside. Heh? I just pushed the ball bearing back. Have you managed to get to maps yet? No, not yet. I have had no time recently. Absolutely no time recently. Between all the YouTube stuff, between all the streaming, between everything, like I had no time, sorry. And then there's also baby and wife and stuff, you know. No, I'm still in the second interlude. I need this. I need the second and the third interlude done. Problem can occur when you will add new lubricant and the friction mechanism will not work. In a way, by doing that, you can see the quality of what you got. Yeah, kind of. Second interlude, you're nearly there. It's this time then. Yes. What do you mean this time? I was running maps with my, what is it? With the girl with the bow. She was level 73. I was running maps with her already. I can go into maps when I want. Okay, so professional grade grease. Nothing really special. It's like professional, that's why there's no marketing or whatsoever on it. No fancy name, no nothing. Maps, there's only 3 scenes. Things have upgraded since then. All right. How am I going to apply that professionally? How do you apply grease professionally? Some kind of wipes? getting a wipe and stuff. Does it say on the tube? No, it does not. Apply in an even thin layer to cleaned functional surface. So put it on directly, then assemble. Remove little, wipe it, it will be too much. Maybe a good idea. Let me get another. Oh, there I have some wipes here actually. There you go. Hey. Oh, this is sticky. This is 100% better than what we got on there before. This is 100% better. Alrighty. Does it feel better? Yes. I can tell you immediately that it does feel better. A little bit more. Oh, it's just, no wonder that stuff costs 300 euros per liter. No wonder. The good thing is you can definitely see where there's grease missing because it changes from light to dark. That's nice. Oh, wow. Okay, night and day. I use 60% alcohol wipes for clean computer parts. Night and day, I tell you that. Night and day. Without anything? Night and day. I have to say that because, you know, I spent so much on that grease, but still, no. It's really good. It's really, really good. Okay, I did all of that just because I wanted to apply this stuff on here. All of that for this one single thing to do. And I only need like 2 milliliter. There you go. Okay, great. But anyway, thing is, I have that now for every other piece of gear. Professional grease for plastic parts, for metal parts. I have that now. That's the thing, you know. If anything needs it in the future, I have it. That's the thing. And by the way, it was not too much. It was definitely not too much. Okay, that way. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. All right. Cool. That's it. That was the only thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to apply new grease. That's the only thing I wanted to do. Now we need to reapply this dire thing again. Now we need to refit this entire thing because I think the ball bearings are fine. They're not the issue. The ball bearings are absolutely not the issue. They're great. Oh, wrong. Right. Great. And now, reassembling. That's the tricky part. Reassembling is actually the tricky part. Alrighty. I hope it works. We'll see in about an hour in Microsoft Flight Simulator if that fixed the issue or not. This was very important. Whoopsie. Because for everyone that wasn't here yesterday, my issue was that oh, that way around. Oh, it's the one. Are those the same? Those are the same, right? Okay, great. My issue was the throttle didn't move smoothly, and it felt like I am always pushing against the detent. Every single time I left the throttle alone for like 2 seconds, it was sticky. And that stickiness was probably an issue with the grease or with the mechanism there with the rubber and the plastic inside. But I hope that the professional grease will fix the issue and that we can actually move the throttle smoothly. But it feels like that should have been something they would need to try in-house. This feels a lot better. This feels so much better. Oh my god. Hey, NPC person. Oh, library Greek. Oh, library geek. By the way, welcome on board. Tantulas, welcome on board, by the way. 60% alcohol wipes for clean computer parts. Why? Just blow it with air. Why would you need to clean computer parts if your PC is running in oil? Come on. Hope friction system will work correctly. We'll see. If it's broken now, then I will send it back to Wingwin and I'm like, here's your stuff. Fix it. Fix it. I fixed it for you. You should have fixed it earlier. Use different loop here. As I gave you some Or use different grease. Here, I gave you some grease. There you go. Nice German product. From Maisach OKS Spezialschmierstoffe GmbH. Get that. Get some quality in China. Kartoffel. Kartoffel. Alrighty. Okay. Reassembling, huh? Can we now rewind, please? What I did before. This is, by the way, this is the throttle. This is the throttle back. This is the throttle casing. Amazing, isn't it? How does it belong in there? I don't know. Like that? That fits? Okay, to be serious, there's the cutout for the USB. There's the USB. Easy. Damn, I like something like this on DCS. I fly the 18 there. Ah, nice. I want to buy the 18. I want to buy the F-18 for DCS. I want to do it. I want to do it too. I want to fly it. Be like a professional and cut to the one you prepared earlier. Let me reattach those cables before. Should I reattach those cables before I do that? No. Get that in there. Okay. Now putting it in the right way. There's some. Okay, I see. Let me just check the production. It looks very clean and decent. It looks clean. Clean job there. Okay, I did screw on that screw. It did not do anything. Okay, it's still there. Okay. It's actually a good job. Okay. So this is how it's supposed to be. A lot to the front, less to the back, right? This is. Wait, no, like this. This is the front. This is the front. Okay. Actually, it makes sense if I'm looking at where the cables are. The cable connectors are here, and the cable connectors are there, showing in this direction. So that makes sense. All right. You go in here again. Oh wait, before we do this. Oh yeah, okay. Almost. I almost did it right. Let's connect the... There you go. Let's connect the cables first. There we go. Now connect these cables first. I know the blue one was outside. There you go. The red one was inside. Go there. Gotcha. Then we got this one here. Coming in there. Gotcha. Okay. Everything's connected again. Good, everything's connected again. Okay. Good, looks good. Look, looks good. Good from the outside, good from the inside. Perfect. What we're making, boss? We're making our throttle to not stick anymore. I hope the throttle does not stick anymore after that. All right, now we're going to close that. And I hope it works. Wait for it. Fatal error. Fatal error. You have opened the box. Not just your warranty is gone. No. We're now taking oopsie. We're now also taking your firstborn. Wait, excuse me. Excuse-moi. Okay, look. This is okay. This is okay now. Let's put these on. This did not even get out. Great. Looks great. Nah, no fatal errors here. Maybe. Nice. I just ordered VKB sticks. Cool. What you got? Did you got gladiators or some more sophisticated stuff? Ah, come on. Do it right.
Salute to the Kraken. The rank of Staff Space Sergeant is yours.
The Kraken! Thank you very much! Here we are, looking forward to fly with you on DCS in the future. Oh, wow. Oh, that would be crazy. I was not even thinking about what we could do multiplayer sessions in DCS. Heck yeah. Evil Space Combat. Nice. Solid choice. Could play DCS multiplayer in the future. Damn it. That would be what? Stay here. No, not like that. Oh, I hate it. And an Omni throttle. Cool. My old setup here. This is not the one. This is the one. Okay. Anything I forgot from inside? I don't think so. I didn't mess around with any buttons or whatsoever, but damn, you have to loosen up so many screws to get in there. This is not something you want to do on the regular, I tell you that. I can fly only the 18, but I can fly pretty well. I can operate it almost fully. There are some things I don't know about it yet. Like what? Huh? Like what? Have you landed on a carrier yet? Have you refueled in air? Have you, I don't know, used air to ground, air to air, all this stuff? Maybe some radar? Maybe some reconnaissance? What is missing? It makes for a riveting live stream. I'm not sophisticated enough in English to know what you meant. I can air refuel easily. Easily? Also, I can land on a carrier, also with autopilot. So what are you missing? So what are you missing then? Okay, and then there's one more here. There are only details like how to become a Tekken beacon. Okay, interesting. To rivet. Hey Arthur, that grease tube is huge. How much did you pay for it? You don't want to know, Arthur. But the litter costs almost 400 euros. And it's professional grade. It's only for professionals. But hey, like I said, I have it now. The litter costs 370 euros. I only have 80 milliliters. Ha! Joke's on you, I only got 80 milliliters. What is that? The heck? It's 30 euros. Yeah, exactly. 30 euros. I paid 30 euros for it. But I wanted it today, you know? I didn't want it to wait. So there you go. Tekken is what planes use to have waypoint on airfields, tankers, carrier. When you have to land, you add the course of the runway and the autopilot can line you up on the 18. Oh, that's like auto landing for bigger planes too. I mean, you can also do that with an A320 or whatever. So it's not just like an F-18 thing. It's like a plane thing that you need to learn. So that's basically like instrument flight. So in bad weather, you would not land yourself. You would like use the signal and then land with it. The ILS, yeah, instrument similar. Instrument landing system, similar. It's not the same. Hey, Diddy! You can satisfy a lot of gears with that 80 millimeter. I know, but that was the smallest they had. What should I do? I needed it today. That was already the third store I was in. I was so lucky that they have something like that for professional grade. And I'm being honest. Be honest. I wanted something professional. Tekken is just to know where things are, let's say. I don't really know, but okay. Cabin tool time. I'm already done. I'm already reassembling. The thing is already greased. Yesterday at flying, I felt that the throttle is so sticky I cannot operate it that way. Not in Flight Simulator. And I decided to grease it myself. So I went to a specific store today and got some grease. Or a specific store that sells machines to professionals, you know. I went there and got that thing. I forgot which way. This way, this way? This way, right? That's the right way. Young folks, who added that? Could have used some olive oil or something. No, there's like rubber in there. Rubber on plastic, and I also want something that is not destroying or like doing anything to the materials. And that was the only way. Sometimes you just gotta go with the good stuff. You know, there is a reason why there is this good stuff, and there is a reason why there is consumer stuff. There's a reason for that, especially with grease and lubes and whatsoever. There are reasons for that. Okay, wait. I'm still missing that. Oh god, no. Shit. 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 Do you remember the one thing that flew in and was rattling inside? I forgot about it. It's still inside. Yep. That's the counterpart for this screw. That's in that detent. Okay, I will not open. I will not open it up again. I will just find another. How do you call these in English? A mother. In German, it's a mother. You need it really, yes, to apply the detent here.
Emotional damage.
Yes, I needed to apply the detent right there. Here. A mother. I need a mother. Okay, let me search for one. Ah! Ah. Okay, toolbox. See if I can find one. Mother. How about that one? How about that one? Come here. Come. Nope, too big. I don't really have much stuff. For everyday, day-to-day work, it's enough, but sometimes you need something more special. Or I would just use another screw, different one. That just fits. Nope. They're all the same, right? Yeah, they're all the same.
Oh, this is madness here. This here is madness.
This here is madness. Madness. Ah! Madness. Where's the thing? Where's the detent? There. That's the issue, huh? Ugh. Damn it. No, not happy right now. Not happy right now. Not happy right now.
Where did you learn to fly?
Silver Sun pickups. Haven't really heard the song in a while. Yeah. Look in motherboard parts. In motherboard parts. Okay. I mean, it's an idea. I can't use that. Screws, yeah, but no counterpart, you know. What's the counterpart called? What's the counterpart called? To a screw? The bolt? No. We screw is the nut. Ah, yeah. Yeah, nut. Nuts. These nuts. I have found these nuts. What's that? A lot of screws, but no nuts. I have found no nuts. I cannot find nuts. Thermal paste. They don't require nuts. That's the thing, you know. In most builds, they don't require nuts. All right. Let's just say I like building stuff.
Use the nut from the case of the throttle.
The nut of the case of the throttle. Huh. Could just remove one of them. Could just remove one of them. But then I have a loose nut in my throttle, and One day I'm moving the thing, and then I'm moving something inside, and then it like scratches something, and then it breaks the entire thing, and then this entire thing is just a brick. I mean, I did it now once. It will be much, much faster now. Someone saying there has a loose nut in their throttle sounds like a good insult.
Here we
You
go
have a
again.
loose nut in your throttle. Driving me nuts, says the squirrel. Does the module box have a spare one in it? No. And like I said, it's dangerous to keep this thing inside. I mean, just place a colorful plaster under your pants with a writing that you need a nut replacement. Cautious. Cautious, misplaced nuts. Caution advised, misplaced nuts.
Be honest.
I am being
Be
honest.
Oh,
I
listen.
am being
What car did
honest.
your dad drive you to school in?
That pure gold. Hashtag misplaced nut. There's a French-Canadian expression about having a loose bolt. Yeah, in German too. Du hast eine Schraube locker. Okay. Where is... Oh shit, here you go again. It would be so good. You could do that. Oh, that's the one where... Oh, okay, I see.
Here we go again. How'd you like my Microsoft Flight Simulator stream? You play as the mechanic? Exactly. Good thing is, I know where the screws are right now. I will forget where they are in a week. But for now, I know where they all are, and I don't need to search for them. Look. Haha. Amazing. I didn't think that this nut would be that important, but it actually is. It is important because it's holding the detent. Without the detent, the throttle is not working how it's supposed to work. There you go. I got it.
You asked, how was your MFS stream? I think it didn't landed well.
Wait. I get it. Yeah, yeah. How's your mother?
Hydration time.
Ah, screw that!
Drinking time.
Ah!
Get your glasses, lock your shoe. Cheers to the captain and the crew.
Who the fuck's Alice? Alice! Alice! Come on in! Ah! Thank you for the hydration for at the absolute worst time. Thank you. Just like 5 minutes ago. It was exactly the same time. Ah!
Coffee. Black.
Sorry, Captain. We lost 2 more replicators this morning.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black. Set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Let's look at it from the bright side. I know how the throttle works now. Let's look at it from the bright side. I know how the throttle is assembled now. Okay, now where the heck is that nut? Where is that nut? I hear it.
Please disperse. Nothing to see here, please.
Cool. Look at that. Look at that. Hello? We're looking for a loose nut. How the heck should I be able to find a loose nut in there? I'm not going to take off the PCB there. I am not going to take off the PCB. Do a who's and kick with me. There are 2 of us. Smack it on the table. I mean... I would say it's somewhere in here. I can hear it. That's my phone. The heck, where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Trying to scan everything that I can. Can't see it. There it is. Hmm. It's here somewhere. Here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Okay, look, I can remove this thing here. I hope. And I can see through you. Through me? How do you see through me? Huh? How did you... How do you even work? Huh? It's is it... Oh, those are these two. Okay. Those are these two. Maybe it already fell out.
Your phone light is still on. Turn it off or you will melt the desk.
I will melt the desk. I think I will not melt the desk, but thanks for making me aware. How do you even... How's that thing working even? There's no cable attached, no nothing. How does that thing work? There's no cable, no nothing attached. It's just screwed in there, and then you move it and it works. Huh? How the hell? How does that work? Electromagnetic sensor? Hall sensor? Yep. Okay, a Hall sensor, but doesn't it still need to... Yeah, okay, but doesn't it still need to, like... forward data somehow? The sensor senses the axis in the center. Okay.
Sensor in the main board. Crazy stuff. The other side of the board. Now I got both of those out. It cannot be in there. It's impossible for it to be in there. So it had to like somehow get out there, but I don't really know where it is. And it's whoopsie. And it's a very distinct nut. Look at this one here. Do you see this? It's a square one. It's a square nut. It's not a round one like this here. It's a square one. There. Square. And like I don't see it anywhere on this table. Did it fall? Yeah, but it fell inside here. Square goes in the square hole. No. Everything goes into the square hole, actually, you know? God, these buttons are just so damn satisfying. Okay, let's search the floor. Let's search the floor. All right. Now I'm on my knees again. Why am I always ending up on my knees in Flight Simulator streams, huh? Don't look at my butt. Weirdos. Oh, God. Got any Meccano lying around? Looks like that will fit. Meccano, what is that? And that while everything is hurting. Anywhere underneath? Not really. I don't get it. Where is it? I really don't get it. Where is it? Canister rear mechanical kit so with nuts and bolts. Okay. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. Not at all. He's just off for a second. God. This is ridiculous. Where's that? There's just one thing I know, and it's not in there anymore. Ah! Ah! Maybe it's like attached to something because there's something magnetic in there. I don't know. The Legion of Boom. I like that. The Legion of Boom is back. Freaking Legion of Boom is back with the Seahawks. Seahawks could start something really crazy now. What would you say, enemy? There's nothing magnetic in here that could actually, like, you know, it could also, no, it could not go in here. Okay. Can you check somewhere how many times we played? No. Have you a strong magnet to help search the floor? No. You can also use your phone's flashlight, shine horizontally across the floor so the bolt will cast a shadow. Oh, interesting. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Not there. Maybe underneath the... No, not underneath the pedals. Oh gosh. Some places I really don't want to look underneath. Like underneath the PC. I really don't want to look underneath. Also don't want to look inside the PC, if I'm honest. It's under the green screen? Somehow. Under the green screen? Oh. What is this stream today? What is this? Oh, okay, there's a bee. So dead bee. That's not my now problem, that's my later problem. Okay, I have no clue. It's just not there. I have an idea. So that we can at least, you know, continue.
so that we can at least continue. I made sure that it's not in here. Let's put these back. Okay, at least I made sure it's not in there. Okay. Hey, Reborn, DIY. Love to DIY my stuff, but yeah, like, it's more like GIY. It's a GIY stream. Grease it yourself. I recently took apart a watch movement and lost a screw that was less than 1 millimeter wide. The flashlight trick did not work. Damn. It's hip to be square. What? What's square? Does that mean like pumped or something? We got an IRL stream. Yes, in the wrong category, but it's almost as long as yesterday until we took off, right? How long did it took yesterday until we took off? We're now at 2 hours and 15. Maybe it's gone to the place where all the odd socks go. It's like it's that Skyrim moment for that nut. It's like waking up and it's looking at socks and the socks are like, good you're awake. Grease it yourself, one of the quotes of all time. The other possibility is all the shaking costed wedge somewhere. Yeah, maybe. That's a possibility, at least. That's definitely a possibility. But also looking through everything very thoroughly, I can say I'm 98% sure that it's not in there anymore. Captain, maybe the Orion 2 box has a spare one. Maybe. But the Orion 2 box is in the attic. And I'm not going to go there right now. I'm not going there right now. Okay, anyway. I know how to disassemble this entire thing now. If anyone needs some advice, I can guide you through that. I can guide you through the disassembly of that throttle. I mean that's in itself is already like a little bit of value. You know, I somehow need to somehow need to justify what I just did. Hijack one from different throttle. That would be so easy. Square nuts. Who's using square nuts, huh? SpongeBob, maybe. Nobody else. Okay, I've done everything I could. I've done everything I could. This goes in here. This goes in there. Looks good again. Anyway, I made sure it's not in there. I'm happy somehow. Square nuts would make sense with the shape of the pants. Yeah, exactly, right? Otherwise, it would. I think otherwise it would be very uncomfortable. I don't know. Maybe we have to ask the Hof. You want me to change temporarily into the area category? I think we're already past that, like long past that, Arthur. Who cares now anymore? Would fit in a square hole. What? Greased lightning. Hoppa. Okay. Wait, before I continue, let's secure these parts. It's a little bit shaky in there. I think the lightning part is false advertising. Okay. Nobody said anything about a missing screw or two missing screws down here. I think you didn't realize that there are two screws missing. On today's stream, Captain Cause accidentally plays Frustration Simulator. I don't like the feeling of that. You know, when the screws are not going in easily, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Always a sign that they should go into a different connection. I really don't like that. Are they all like that? Or maybe, wait. Oh, maybe because I'm dumb and I'm using the wrong screws. See, that's what I meant. Don't force that stuff in there. Using the wrong screws. You see a little thing too? Is that the missing nut or screw? You're talking about this one here? No. No, it's not the square one. If it would be square, then yeah, but it's not a square one. Wrong screws. Wrong screws. The screws I need to use are there. They're shorter. Oh, come. Please. Just go in there. Thank you. Hmm. Oh. That's the right stuff. So, talk about the repairability of a wind wing HOTAS system. Repairability, I don't know, I would maybe say it's pretty good. I mean, you can get to everything in there, right? You have access to everything, but just getting the parts is maybe tricky. But you definitely have access to all of it. So repairability depends on if you can get hands on the parts, maybe through Alibaba or something. For like the manufacturers, you know, in China. Especially for like the Hall effect sensors and stuff like that. I don't know. If you need like some, or if you need like some controllers or whatever. Electronical parts is always difficult because I think they need to be like programmed. But mechanically, switching a button or switching a trigger or something, that should be doable. That should be definitely doable. Ah, screw that. Thrustmaster, your review convinced me. Really? Did you also see my short about the TWC or TWS throttle? How you can make it smoother? There's a very easy trick that you can do. Yes, you did it. Nice. Glad that you said that. That's another thing that drove me nuts. A lot of nut talking today. Very easy solution for the screw underneath. Absolutely, right? And hey, if you wanted to make it even better, get yourself some professional grease and grease it. I would not spray it or anything with oil. I would not use oil for moving parts that are constantly moving in, you know, in the same how do you call this? In the same range. I would not use oil for that. Get yourself some good grease and put that on the T16000. You need plastic to plastic grease. There is some cheap stuff, especially for like car parts, For plastic car parts, like a sunroof or something, they use this grease too, and this is the one that you could use to make it even better. Car part grease. And you can get it like basically everywhere you can get car parts. So that's a good thing. If you have like plastic to plastic connections and you want them to make and you want them to be smoother, you can get that where you can get car parts. And they're a little bit cheaper than this professional stuff that I got. I found some, you know, that's the thing. I was thinking about the price, but just a little bit about the 30 euro here for the grease. But I also saw other silicone grease in like the store, the other store, the what is it, like, how do you call this? Like, there's a specific word for that kind of store. They had also silicone-based grease there for 20 euro, but just consumer grade. And when I heard the price for like 30 euro, but it's professional grade, I was like, okay, well, that's okay. I'll take it. Good. Almost there. Thing is, I will need to lose that up. See, that's the one we're talking about. That's how it looks like. Square, and that's the one. That's the other. You see the difference? Pretty difficult to see. This one here is the right one. This one here is the wrong one. Very specific one for the detent. It's like, it's really not much. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Where? That's the other one. And that's the one that I'm missing. One of them. Missing one of them. Okay, anyway. This is how it works. Exactly. I will remove the forward detent for the afterburner. We don't need that. I don't need it for a lot of games. I will keep the detent for the brakes or like the reverse thrust, because that's more used in way more games. So at the moment, I'm just doing it that way. And I think I could even use the... I think I could even use this detent, but... that does not work. That only works there, right? That only works there. Oh yeah, right. There's another detent for the middle. There should definitely be another screw and another nut. Because there's a third detent, a middle detent, which I'm not using right now. So there's definitely a spare nut. There are spare nuts. We're saved. Spare nuts. Woohoo! Great. Okay, but for now, I'm just going to keep the brake or reverse thruster nut, reverse thruster detent. There we go. So I removed the one from the front, the one here, the one that stays right there. Remove that one, not necessary, and I keep the one at the back. One. More important. Okay, I can do that later. Now we're going to reattach the throttle handle. First things first, like that. How does that work again? Does that work again? There, right? No. Ah, that way. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I think so. Think of Cold War. Why that? Detent. What does detent have to do with Cold War? If throttle ever get crazy with the sensor throttle up or down, you just unscrew the case and there will be a small part you just need to take out, clean it, grease it, and it will work for another 6 months. Buy grease next month. I think of a trigger second detent for shooting gun. Okay, that's that. Like this. Before that, we're going to connect this here. Bam, connected, screwed. Perfect. Now attach that to here. Another 2 screws. Hello? There you are. Oh, voilà. Oh, voilà. Okay. Oh, God. Number 1 attached. Number 2. There you go. Cool thing is that it's like swappable, you know. You can swap to a different a different throttle handle if you want to, pretty easily. If you want to fly like planes or something, and you want like this, you know, the throttle levers, the usual ones, you can change that. That's pretty cool.
The ship's manifest swells. Pachalt brings aboard 10 new crew members.
What the f- Patchel, thank you very much. Hey, Apple Pie Replica got one. Thank you, Patchel, for the 10 gifted. What the heck? I got hit with a gift sub. You did not. Patchel, thank you very much. Welcome on board. Good morning. Patchel, what's going on? Thanks. This is like we should do more hardware streams. This is actually great. Maybe I should finally start building the Spitfire on stream. I have a Spitfire to build, you know. Twitch Lite. I have a Spitfire to build. It's waiting since forever. It's not down here. Should be down here. Didn't fail my test this week. Was feeling good. Ooh, nice. You didn't fail your test. Okay, great. Wait, is that even the right screw? That's not the right screw. Huh? Are you kidding me? Wait, this is wrong. Something's wrong there. Huh? Am I dumb? Huh? Where are you going? Screw, where are you going? Huh? Huh? Am I dumb? What is this? Am I using the wrong screws here? Did I do something wrong? Are there different screws? Huh? I am so confused right now. This one works. This one works too now. It didn't work a second ago. Oh, I know it doesn't work. There's something loose inside. Okay. Anyway, we're back. Huh? Am I done? What have I done wrong? The missing screw is a wedge. That's how you can do spinning maneuvers. Hello, Space Engineer. They have to disassemble it again. It's already 3:30. I've done this for 2.5 hours. I don't want to do the... Are they supposed to be equal? Yes. Yes, they are supposed to be equal. Yes, they are. I have an idea, but I don't want to speak it out loud. Because that would require me to get everything open again. But that doesn't make sense. I've tried. That doesn't make sense. I have tried to do this. I've tried to do this with everything off. It doesn't make sense that it does not work. The big one correct? Should be. Yeah, should be. It should be. It's definitely how it's supposed to be. I see the issue. I see the issue. I got it. Oh good. Oh good. I found the issue. I found the issue. Okay, so apparently there's a screw here. There is a screw that comes out here, out of that hole, and it was blocking right there. Can you see this?
Ventilation time has come.
See the screw going next to the detent?
Get your glasses, let
This one here?
Cheers to the captain and the crew.
Give me a second. This one here, and the screw is too long, and it was blocking right there, and it didn't get further. Oh. Okay. Yay. Easy fix. Great. Whew. At least something. I tell you, my heart stopped. I'm like, oh god, have I attached, you know, the, how do you even call these? The levers, these ones here? Did I attach those wrong inside? My heart, my heart. Okay, so this is a long one. This is also a long one. Are there short ones? Yeah, there's a short one. Oh, there are 2 short ones and 2 long ones. Oh, look. There are 2 short ones and 2 long ones. I think I used the short ones now on this one here. Oh my god, I tell you. No, wrong. Like this. Yeah. The short ones on this here. Oh, God. My heart! My heart! So, one more time. Three times a charm, right? And this is so dumb. Like, they're just like 2 millimeters. There's 2 millimeter difference. Those are the F18 throttles, by the way. Okay. I think this is also the F18 stick. Hello, get in there. Thank you. Why design stuff with same screws where you can give heart attacks instead? Yeah, right. Good idea. It's just the 2 millimeters that is too much for this thing to operate. See, now it's tight and it moves. Now it works. That screw. Now there's no hole anymore. There's a screw, and now it moves past. Damn. That's sick. Didn't see the stick, so you didn't know. Yeah, the stick. The stick is on a self-made construction. Here. Self-made wooden construction here. Dong, 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 dong. Isn't that the F18 stick? I think this is the F18 stick, isn't it? Nose up, down stuff. That's the F16. Really? I thought it's the F18 stick. But I don't think it's advertised that way, so maybe it's just like looks kind of like the F18. Okay, anyway. 2 more screws and we're done. I would have not believed if you told me that we're not going to fly a plane before 4 p.m. I would have said, no, I can do that faster. Oh, yeah, right. That way. My heart. My heart stops beating. And that's also why those screws did not really... Okay, there's one gone. And that's maybe what happened to the to the nut. That's probably what happened to the nut. Yeah, the 18 stick is thicker at the top, right? It has got like this thick top. You know, considering you spend often as much time to set up, configure, calibrate, keybind, it's pretty accurate. Oh, damn it. I mean, hey, that's on me, right? I know I do. Did someone disable AAA? No. I did not. Did Arthur disable it? I did not disable anything. Hello, get in there. Come on, screw. Hello. Ah! I think you just have to do this once, then you're set for the great time. Exactly. But if you have to do this once, you really need like A, some patience. B, you need like at least 3 different Allen keys and a screwdriver. And you need the grease. That's the other thing. Okay. The thing is, I still don't know if all of that effort was actually worth it or not. I still don't know. Hello? 1, 2. I think that one. All right. Now let's increase the friction again by I don't know how much. Okay, I need to get the friction right on both. Look at that. Look at that. You see this? Ah! It still does it a little bit. But it's way different from what it was before. It still does it because of that weird rubber inside, but it's so dumb. I think I need to increase the friction to make it go away. That's that weird rubber they're using in there. Why are they using rubber in there? I don't get it. It's better. It's not gone, but it's better. That's... It should not fall to the front. A little bit. Okay. And now attach both together. It's better than before. It's a lot better than before. You remember yesterday I had to push like really hard to get through the the glue point, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. The point where it was like not moving, and now it's a lot better. I can do like small adjustments, but it's still so sticky. It's still sticky. Probably because otherwise it would not stay where it should stay. I guess because like, look, if this is like, if this is that far to the front, it would probably just fall to the front if it would not stick. So there's like a compromise to do. It's a lot better. I can do small adjustments. It's like I cannot make it work that it's actually nice. Cannot make it work that's actually, you know, nice. It still feels like it's not a smooth surface. It still feels like rubber against plastic. Just like rubber against plastic feels like, you know, sometimes it sticks, sometimes not. Of course, if you go fast, that's no issue at all if you go fast. But if you want to do like slight adjustments, sticking, going, sticking, going, sticking, going, sticking, going. Stick, 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 moves, stick, 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 moves. I'll definitely put that in my review. It's such a pain point, especially for such a price. I mean, what are we looking at? The Orion 2. How much does it cost? If that would be a €150 throttle, you know, I would say, okay, well, they use like some cheap stuff or whatever. But I don't even think that this is like really cheap. What's the throttle alone? That's the one. 250. €250. Who was that earlier? Now I see the discounted price. The funny. €505 crossed out. And minus 10% at the end, and it says 250. What the heck? Oops, wrong. That's the one. Here. What is that? What is that math? What is this math? 505, 10% off, 250. All right. 250 is... That should work. That should really work. 350 if you go with this one here. With dual throttle connectors with finger lift. 320. Yeah. Hey, what has happened? Hey, Dragnar. Tried to fix the throttle. And now I need to use the Virpil VPC there, Virpil mount, because they didn't send me anything else. And I need to like somehow Frankenstein that onto this here with just 2 screws. I'm going to Frankenstein that. Look. How did I do that? How did I do that recently? I did this. This, right? Yeah. Frankensteining it. Because they didn't send a decent... Oh, wait, I need to do different. It's not the right one. Is that the right one? Mm-hmm. Wenn du wieder da bist. Ciao, Bärchen. Alright. Oh, let me Frankenstein that really quickly. Even the numbers gave up. Yeah, mach das. Even the numbers gave... Which numbers? Kann das nicht die Dings machen? Oh, screw that. Screw the screw, finally! My goodness. Oh my god. Ah! Magnetic. Come here. Ah, get on it. Damn it. Work. For once in your life, work. There you go. Good. Frankenstein did on it. It's not perfect, but it's the only solution I have. See? It's not perfect. Definitely not perfect. But it works somehow. It works somehow. Actually, you know, somehow it works. Good. I need a coffee. Two screws is dangerous for all that apparatus. Don't you say. Don't you say. But at least the screws are, you know, under the throttle lever. So the throttle lever is like secured with two screws right there. You know, right here. And that's fine. All the other stuff, the buttons or whatsoever, they're a little bit further off, but at least the throttle lever is above the mount. Hey Cutty, welcome aboard. Thanks for your X4 videos. Hey, you're welcome. Stop looking there. Stop looking there, you weirdos. I need a coffee. I need a coffee. I will start up Microsoft Flight Simulator and then we go through the process of crashing the game 5 times before we can fly once. Okay? You have to pay for that in Exactly. Go to onlyfans.com/Cap Collins. Pay me there. Pay me. Alright, before that, let's go and grab a coffee. Oh, goodness gracious. That was long. Ow, my butt hurts. But hey, you know what? This is actually a nice setup for building the Spitfire. I will probably do that. I said that I will not... Oh, wait. Wing sim. Wait. I found a box. Wing. This is probably where I got all the loose the replacement parts and everything. The cool thing is they also give you like stuff like cables and things. If you ever lose anything. What's that? Oh yeah, by the way, this is an attachment for the stick. So if you need more buttons, you can actually have that on your stick. There's an analog stick and stuff that I could attach onto... You can't really see that, right? There. So this is the stick, this is an attachment. I could attach it right there. And then I would have more buttons here. Here, right there. With a thumb. An analog stick and another 4-way head. Suction cups. What's that? No idea. And there's the detent. Yay! And there's a screw for the detent. And a nut. Oh, and those are all the Allen keys that you need, by the way. They gave you all the Allen keys that you would need. So you don't even need to have the Allen keys at home. You would just use theirs. Okay, great. All in there. And there is the nut. So I can attach it. You know what? But I really don't want to, actually. I want it to be like this, like that, and then there. Perfect. You know, I keep it like that. But there's the... there's the nut. Can you see it? There's the nut. The square nut. Right there. Okay, I got an... At least I got one left. And if I ever find the other one, or if the vacuum goes like... then I know... I found it. Then I will know. You know what? I put this the tent and the screw in here so that I will not lose it. Boom, there you go. Perfect. You should always have one package, like one of those boxes left with all your extra accessories and stuff. I always keep like one of those boxes from every vendor, from every manufacturer with all the parts. You should do that too. It's very beneficial. All right, coffee first. Boop, boop. That's me. Oh, hail the nut. The square nut. Square nuts. Square nuts is the new meta. And it's also not here on the carpet or anywhere. Let me just go on the floor and like lay down a little bit and take a look at the carpet. Carpet, is there a nut or so? I will just lay here, okay? Good night. Captain on carpet. Captain on carpet. I repeat, Captain on carpet. Oh, that's a comfy carpet. All right. So now we have 30 minutes gameplay. Just so you know, Winwing are the most professional flight sim equipment company out there. There should be something you can do about that throttle compromise. After this gaming session, look a bit into that. You have the time. The most professional flight sim equipment company? Winwing? Really? Where do you get that from? In your opinion? Aha. In your opinion, okay. No, but I will write them. I will tell them exactly what my problem is. And I will guide them through this stream, or I will guide them to this stream, and they can take a look at all of that themselves. Where's the crowbar with autopilot written on it? I don't need that. I have an inflatable autopilot. Are you testing this throttle out or just changing hardware? I'm testing it. You know, if I find something, my goodness. If I find something that is better than what I got before, I will stick to it. Hey, stick to it. But I have not found anything yet. So I would still prefer the VKB, sorry, the Whirlpool, everything with V, you know. I would prefer the Whirlpool still over everything. I still use the Whirlpool pedals, by the way. But if I find anything that's better than that, I will stick to it. And I think I have a a contestant for my everyday use spot, and it's sitting right there on the floor, and it's waiting for me to finally unbox it. And the contestant for my everyday flight gear is this bad boy here.
This one. Force feedback. 9 kilonewton or something? 9 kilonewton force feedback. Oh, damn. Or does it say how much force feedback? Oh no, 9 newton meter. Sorry, kilonewton.
The square
Kilonewton would be a little bit crazy.
Nuts.
6 newton meters. 6 newton meter force feedback. They also have the AB9, which is 9 newton meter. That should be pretty good. That, like, especially the 9 newton meter. That's probably needing some, you know, some force. Holy guacamole. Yeah, exactly. So the AB6 is my contestant for being my everyday driver, especially because, and that's the crazy part, the AB6 with throttle as a bundle is cheaper than 2 Whirlpool sticks. Let that sink in. And this is something I'm very excited about. Very excited. Hey Quatre, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Very excited about trying out the AB6 because it's also it's probably higher quality. Probably. Hi from Puerto Rico. Wow. Buenos dias. Welcome aboard. We don't know the prices by memory, so it doesn't say much to us. The AB6 plus throttle is about 500 euros. And 2 Whirlpool sticks, the Whirlpool Constellation Alpha Prime 2-stick thing would be around 700 euros. So you're saving 100 euros there. And getting force feedback. You grind the coffee by hand? I do it too. It's the only way to do that. It's the only way to do it. Oh. Oh. I'm not using my old mill anymore because there's too much coffee spill, but I was using this one here before. This is actually my favorite one. There's even like, this is from my finger, by the way. It's from my finger holding it down all the time. It's a kitchen art piece. For some, it's only decoration. For me, it's something usable. Whenever I see some people do have these coffee grinders in their kitchen above the counter as decoration, and I look at those and I'm like, why are they decoration? They're perfectly usable. Use them for coffee. They're like, no, that's only decoration. Me. Peppercoin grinder. That one, yeah. Moza MTQ quadrant. Very, very good quadrant. Quadrant? MTQ quadrant? I do have, like, the MTQ throttle here. It's right there, and with all the attachments, with the black and white attachment, all of them. That one. And the other one. It's all there. The only thing that's a little bit weird is, like, I don't really know how to attach it to anything right now
Moza does not have a desk mount for the MTQ throttle, so we're trying the flight support plate. I don't know if it's working. Moza does not know if it's working. I'm their test subject here on this one. Monster Tech does not have anything to mount that thing. There's nobody having a mount for the Moza MTQ throttle at the moment. So I'm basically trying out for them if it works or not. It's always one bean. There's always one bean. Ay, ay, ay. What now? Email? Yeah, I don't care. I'm just taking a look if that's my wife or not. So please come help me with the baby. I'm like, okay. Okay, honey. I'll be there in 30 minutes once we've taken a flight. Right. Boy. I hope that was worth it. That took me a long time. It took me like 2 hours to do that. I would say anyone that does it without chat or without the stream open or without anything still needs like, I would say at least an hour to get that all off, like opening it, but an hour if you know what you're doing already, and maybe 90 minutes. I would say 90 minutes. Use the wood plank in between, just like with the, oh god, not again. Oh, I have some wood left. I could do it. I don't want to. I want to fly this plane, by the way. I really want to try that out.
Yes, we're going to get them all! My testicles are twitching from all this blood rush.
Oh, talking about the F-18, by the way. This one here looks a little bit more like the F-18, right? It's not the F-18, but it looks a little bit more like the F-18. Am I right? That's the Verpel Cadet Aeromax. It looks a little bit more like the F-18. Very nice, satisfying. This one here, this is one of the most satisfying buttons that I have ever used on a stick. I like buttons. I just like to press buttons. They have to click nice. They have to have the right, you know. You need to have you need to use the right force. Let's go. I've done already enough. Oh god! And now that I see that there's the beam eye tracker thing in chat, that's the next. Oh god, that's the next construction site. Beam eye tracker. Oh, it's not working. I wanted to do that today. I wanted to do that today. Get the beam eye tracker working on Microsoft Flight Simulator, but oh god, that would take another, I don't know, half hour of fiddling around. Then we will not fly anything. By the way, I was thinking about what you said yesterday about dual stick, and I started leaning towards throttle. Ah, there you go. Interesting. And we can start the game again, because I forgot to attach the stick before I started the game. Fantastic. Lovely. Lovely. I'm such a pro. I'm a professional. I do that for a living. Yeah. I like that song. Oh my god! Ah, the cam is not attached. It's attached to the wrong PC. Yeah, also, I'm also on fire. I'm burning. I'm burning because of rage. Hey. Does OpenTrack have the looking down problem for you guys? Oh, the looking down problem. I know what you're talking about. I thought that this was just a configuration thing, but yeah, it does have the looking down problem. Actually, I know exactly what you mean. I was like confused when I was trying to look down and it only looked down like 10 degrees or something. I actually had this problem. Oh, hi. I'm here, actually. Here. Okay. Can I not, like, move it? Okay, a little bit to this side. That direct. No. Yeah. I'm confused. I'm confused. Hoppa. Oh, this is like one of the not so good things about this cam. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. What the hell are you doing there? Ah, yeah, better. Okay, great. Ah! Oh, that's why it didn't work. Ah, that's why it looked so bad. Okay, great. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit loud. There you go. Down tilt, yes. Alrighty. Now that works better. Good. Okay, set up. In the ensured track, IR is selected as the input device. The thing is, I don't know if you saw that, but here in free track, there is use track IR, disable free track, use free track, disable track IR. I now went for track IR. It was free track before, but I'm now emulating track IR. It should be better now. It should work, actually. Any eye tracker that uses a camera likes to have your eyes close to the camera or zoomed in. Your eyes, I am. For you, it starts tilting left and right and flickers a lot when I look down. Okay, I don't know about that. That could be a settings issue. I really don't know. AI zoom based on mouth openness. Yeah, right. Every time I open the mouth, it's like, zooming in. I'm getting a 4-second gap. Have you tried refreshing the page? Should it fix that looking down problem? The sound and picture out of sync. No, should be fine. Okay, Arthur, you said, but where do I do that? Controls? No, assistances. No, not assistances. Accessibility. VR mode. Switch to VR. No. Teenage dream. Don't ever look back. Don't ever. How do I enable it? Okay, Alt 7. Let's try it in free flight. We'll be on forever. I'm living a age dream. Doesn't matter. I just want to see something else. Don't ever look back. Don't ever look. Fun Huis 2. Burbank. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Teenage.
Van Nuys Tower, L49
Yeah!
Oscar.
Finally! Oh god.
Romeo Lima ready at runway 16 right, south departure.
Oh, finally it works. It works! Okay, this is a little bit crazy. I don't need that. Ooh, that's crazy. It works! It works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Oh, cool! That works too! Look at that! Finally! My old man's eyes can zoom in! When is that thing? When is that thing? Oh yeah, okay. Amazing! Can you like, please? Thank you. Alright. This is pitch, right? Pitch is a little bit crazy. Pitch is a little bit crazy. Okay. I don't need to... Oopsie. Well, the thing is, I would like to have this lighter than that. Oh, this is basically... this is basically a dead zone. Okay, cool. That's better. Select asymmetric mapping. Oh! You're a godsend! Oh, thank you! Oh, wow. Oh, great! I don't need this. I will... okay. Wait, what the heck? Ah! Where's my penis? Where's my penis? Okay, cool. That's great. That's awesome. Asymmetric mapping to left and right would be kind of bad. Well... Some people, you know, some people can do it better left than right. But I think I'm okay there. Oh, and then there's this one here. No, this is not it. This is up and down, isn't it? No, this is also not up and down. This is up and down. Ah, up and down, cool. Oh god, I'm out of the cockpit. Okay. Cool. Okay, Z is like forward and backward, right? Okay, cool. Wait, am I in the seat? Okay. Hey. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Ah! We're flying! Okay. Cool, I'm in a jet. Nice. That's a cool looking jet, by the way. Where are my flaps? I think it's like actively working against me. I think it's actually working against me. This is just trimming. All right. Where am I? Where did I do this? I don't know where I am. I'm going down right now. Let's go above the... Go above the clouds, I guess. I think we're flying upwards. No, we're flying downwards. I'm losing altitude. Where's the thing that tells me the altitude? What the? Whoops. What is going on now? We did a flip. Oh, this is the ground, isn't it? Yeah, that's the ground. I'm not really sure what we're doing. Oh, what's this? G-forces. Okay, whatever. This is just... That was just a test flight. I think I saw the ground. It was far away. That's good. Have a good one, enemy. Thanks for being here for my first half flight. By the way, I'm now licensed for flight seeing. Yay. I can do flight seeing now. I want this here. Diamond aircraft, DA-40. A Beechcraft. Oh my god. A Piper. Dakota. I was looking at prices of used airplanes. Oof. I mean, you can get an airplane for like 30,000 euros. A used one that's like 40 years old or something. That's possible. I mean, buying one isn't that much of an issue. It's more like where do you put it? How often do you need to repair it? Fuel, license. But buying an aircraft is not an issue. Until the license, you had to look away from sights. What? Okay, I have a 30 FPS Logic O webcam. I don't know if it would work. It would work, yeah. I'm using Beam Eye Tracker. It's in the chat. 30 FPS Logic O webcam, perfect. You got a phone? You can use your phone. You can use everything. Watch my videos about the Beam Eye Tracker. You can use everything. Every crappy webcam you got. 720p, 30 FPS. Works. How much extra cost to make it fly-worthy? Hey Lander. For the plane, well, if you buy one for 30,000, that plane is already in a usable status. You can fly it immediately, but you know, the older the plane, the more often you need to do some repairs or some, not even repairs, but like just maintenance, required maintenance. Just with a 40-year-old plane, you have to do a lot of required maintenance. Been on Kick earlier? Thanks. You want to send this clip to the people that will send you the proper equipment. Thank you. Frankenstein throttle mount. They know that, actually. I think they know that at Winwing. I think they know that. I'm not really sure. I myself want to know. Actually, Captain, can you try out for us something? Change your camera that Beam is using and change to 30 FPS and show it how good it is. 30 FPS are pricey? 30 FPS cameras are pricey? Look. I will do that. I will do that in here, I think. Can I do that in here? No. Or can I? No. Prompter script. Interesting. Okay, let's try it in here. Camera. Elgato face cam. Okay, you can put that. Look, there are a lot of things. I can do 950 to 540. All right, at 30 FPS. That's 950 to 540. The thing is, Beam Eye Tracker uses the RGB input from the camera. So it doesn't really matter what kind of camera you got, but it's matching the RGB output. So you see they're just basically taking this area of the picture and tracking it from whatever they get for the camera. This is 960 to 540 at 30 FPS. Okay? Just saying. Save the setting first. Did I not save it? I did save it. Save the setting. Ooh, to Worms. To Worms, next to the propeller. Next to the propeller in Worms. There is a fantastic restaurant next to the airport in Worms. And it's called the Propeller, and it's an XXL restaurant. You can get like 2 kilograms of schnitzel. You turned your VR headset. Yeah, the HTC Vive, yeah, but I will get the Pimax soon, I hope. The tracking is a little less precise with glasses, but still work for X4. There you go. And please, 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 use the referral link. I know it's also on Steam, I know, but please use the referral link. That would be great. Fly low and order a takeout. How much do you get from the referral? 30%. It's basically the same. And you can see there, it's basically the same. It's 960 to 530 at 30 FPS. This is the crappiest webcam you can get. You can get this kind of webcam for like what, $5 at Craigslist. Works. What else do you need? It's maybe not as 100% snappy as it was. Look down if you can. Works. What do you want? That's it. That's what you need. Do the helicopter. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm not using my eyes. I have the eye tracking off. That's the thing. That's the thing. It works a lot better. It works a lot better if you have only head tracking and not head and gaze. Gaze is eye tracking. This is eye tracking. Look, this is I hate eye tracking. And now it's head tracking and eye tracking. I really don't like that. Because then you're adjusting with your head somewhere and then your eyes want to adjust to it and it's like moving around like crazy. I don't like that. So if you only do head tracking, this is all you need. And now look at the difference. Let's go full HD, 60 FPS. It does the same. It's a little bit smoother. I get it. Okay, now the game is broken. It's a little bit smoother, but it works the same. So, Beam Eye Tracker. Great thing. And they're working on a standalone version of the Beam Eye Tracker, so you don't need OpenTrack anymore. It's currently in beta. They're working on it, but you will not need OpenTrack anymore this year when they're done with the beta. Thank you. There's absolutely no flicker, no. It does need some mapping. You saw me map the stuff out of this. for OpenTrack, but like I said, they're moving away from OpenTrack and doing everything in their own app, so you don't need any extra extra software anymore. But let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Sometimes even the 300 euro Tobii eye tracker needs OpenTrack for some games. Even that freaking 300 euro slash dollar eye and head tracker needs OpenTrack sometimes. And whenever Tobii needs OpenTrack for something, Beam Eye Tracker will also need OpenTrack for the same thing. If Tobii doesn't need OpenTrack for a game, Beam will not need OpenTrack for a game. Now read between the lines. Okay. Beam Eye Tracker is using 1.55%. Oh, 5%. 5% CPU. Okay, well, that's a lot. I mean, you can make it so that it uses a little bit less. I have like some settings on high performance, you know. Power saving could also use power saving. That way it doesn't use that much anymore. I don't know. I would always have like full performance, whatever. Probably a power rate, yeah. Right. Great. And yeah, full openness, I get 30% as a commission. 30%, if you know, is exactly the percentage they would need to pay Steam if you buy that on Steam. So wherever you buy it, from my link or from Steam, Beam Eye Tracker gets the same amount of money. That's the thing. At Steam, they need to pay Steam. If you use their link and you buy it from their website, they're paying the creator. They're always giving away 30%. So thank you. Full openness here. If I'm allowed to, I will tell you that stuff. Sometimes I'm not allowed to, but most of the times they do not specify that, and I can tell you whatever I want. Do we still get a Steam key? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure if you still get a Steam key. Maybe Kraken can tell us. I did install it through Steam.
Stronger with you aboard, Mememk.
MMMK, welcome on board. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I don't need Beam, but you can have my Prime. Yes! Thank you very much. Sky's not the limit. Beam is not the limit. I don't know. I got it through Steam, but... Where's my mouse? But of course I didn't pay for it. They gave it to me to advertise it. So... I don't know. Should have tried it. Your last career activity ended unexpectedly. I know. Thanks for the money, I guess. %30 commission. Like I said, it's exactly what Steam is taking. Steam is taking 30% on their website. Downloading it through the website. Ah, yeah, there you go. Where's my Worms thing? Yes. Worms! Worms! I have been to Kuxol 1, which is a very nice, fine martial art in Worms. There, in this building, here. There's martial art in there, called Kuxol 1. I've been there for 7 years. Yep, Worms. Wormatia Worms. Whoop, whoop. And the airport is there, right? Exactly. And this building here, yeah, wait. No, this building. Ah, yeah, exactly. This building here with all the, there you see it. The umbrellas and everything. This building here is the restaurant Propeller, where you can get XXL Schnitzel, 2 kilogram of Schnitzel. Nice. Good. All right, let's do that. Bad Sobernheim. Where is it? Where's the one? Where's the one with Worms? Oh no, I lost it! Mines. Mans. Ah, there. That's the one. It's not a game, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's just a software at the end of the day. You showed me how it works. It seems wonderful. Thank you. I'm glad to use the link. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. That's like 5 Prime subscriptions. Thank you. I mean, this month I'm completely happy and everything. You crushed it. You crushed it with the Beam Eye Tracker, because I think like 30 people or something bought the Beam Eye Tracker through the link because of YouTube videos and everything. 30 people. And Nexus, we had, I think, about 25 sales on Nexus where you bought games. So you got games, you got eye tracking, you set. And this month was so good.
Drinking time for
I'm so happy with it.
Get your glasses, lock your shoe. Cheers to the captain and the crew.
Just to you. Oh, I was a little bit too fast. No, but really, I'm so happy with that you got games, you got eye tracking, you got all the good stuff. You got, oh my god, this is like moving in VR. Oh my goodness. Where's my mouse? There. I know this plane. Wait, can I go down? Go down. There, look down. Look. There. Come on. Move. Ah. Got it. Oh. Sorry. That was a little bit rough. Okay, walking around is a little bit rough. Ah! Damn. Ah! Yeah, sorry. I understand. Okay. But at least I can now look out and see things. Ah!
This recently refreshed 172 Skyhawk needs to get to Worms. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Mrs. Hine, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time.
I should check. I should actually check my settings from the HOTAS before we start, because I actually had to do parking brakes before we start. This is a little bit rough. The head tracking is a little bit rough. It's a bit crazy. Pitch is that, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. But that's a little bit rough. I don't need to look that far. Okay, that works. Actually, it would make a lot of sense to have like. It would make a lot of sense to have asymmetric mapping there, because I need to look more to the left than to the right. Hey! Did you just saw that? You were crushing. You were, like, what the heck? This needs to be a little bit more aggressive on the left. Okay, this needs to be a little bit more aggressive. That's fine. That's a little bit too aggressive on this plane. Okay. Got it. Okay, I could now actually save this. Create new copied config. MSFS2024. What is that? That's a Cessna 174? What exactly is that plane? Oh, a 172 Skyhawk. 172 Skyhawk. Alright. 172 Skyhawk. There you go. And now the cool thing is, if you fly different planes, you just simply load a different profile. And then you have your... You can just load your profile, and then you have different profiles for different planes. You know, depending on how far you need to look where. Like, for example, it would not make sense to look that far down in an F-18 or something. You just need to look down a little bit, but look away way more up. Probably a good idea to have some dead zone in the middle, especially if you have to click stuff on the dash, like the nav system, etc. Maybe. If the game would run. If the game would run. Which it doesn't. Thank you very much. I got the email about the commission. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Flight Sim doesn't like it if you fiddle with the tracking while it's running. Does it not? Is that the reason why? Thank you so much. I'm trying to set it up with OpenTrack. Need to look at it a little bit. Yeah. You definitely need to fiddle around with it and get used to OpenTrack and Beam and like how everything works together. That can take some time. It's not plug and play. It's definitely not plug and play. But once it runs, you do have a good time with it. In X4, in X4 especially, you need to fiddle around until it's like not centering anymore. Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, all that stuff, it works great. The map and stuff, so it should be okay. Okay, great. But I'm screaming against this music because my music in my speakers does not duck. My music does not duck. One more time. My cheap head tracker that uses camera and 3 dot LEDs dies. I will get the beam. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I hate putting anything on my head for eye tracking. Like, Track IR seems like a great option because of the infrared tracking and everything. Looks like a great option. But I just don't want to stick stuff on my head or oh my god, it solved it. It solved the jittering and everything. Yeah, great. Then, like, that's the best spent money, I guess. You will be happy from here on. Usually you have a cap on your head, so it would not make a difference for you. Yeah, but then I have something in front of my logo and things. Like, I don't want stuff in front of my logo. Okay. There you go. My god, you don't know how much I was struggling with it. I really don't know, yeah. Awesome. Wait, parking brakes up, landing gear is down. Wait, I can also disable tracking for a second. Yes, there you go. Ha! Alt 7 is disabling tracking in-game. If you need to do something, you can just press Alt 7. Or you can put Alt 7 on some control, you know, and then have head tracking on and off. Or there. Actually, I like this idea. You can also just simply do that in the settings. Control settings. Camera, motion control with my joystick and eye tracking there. Great. Look at that. Now I can enable eye tracking there. It does not work. Cool. Oh, it was the wrong one. Oh my god, it was the wrong one. It was the wrong option. Eye tracking reset. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Read, Captain, read. There you go. Enable. Hello? Ah, screw that game! Ah! What the frick? Oh, no, cover it. It's flat. I have on off on my throttle. You need it on hand. Yeah. You actually need it on hand. That's true. Parking brake. Down.
I am being honest.
Hook
I
up.
am being
Retract
honest.
it.
Your dad drive you to school in.
That's that. That's that. That's master safe. That there. Okay, great. In the meantime, I'll try the tracker on my beloved plane. Let's see how it goes. Great. Do that. But when you do it like I did, enter the cockpit, look around, have open track open, and adjust the mapping. And look at where you're looking at, and try to imagine where you need to look easier or not that fast or not that far or whatsoever. Also, not just for you, Kraken, but for everyone that does the eye tracker stuff. Going to the cockpit of the plane that you're flying, do that for every single plane you're flying, and adjust it to where can I actually see stuff, where do I not need to see stuff. Like, for example, in Cessna, I don't need to look that far to the right, but I need to look very far to the left, because on the left there is my window. I don't need to look up that much, because there's my wing. Exactly. That's what I was saying. So I need to look more down, Stuff like that. Do that for every single plane. Every single plane is different. One more time. I want to fly to Worms. God dang it. 50 credits. I want to fly to Worms. Let me fly to Worms. Once. God dang it. Such an easy thing. Look, departure, 1 turn, 2 turn, 3 turns, and then we have like a weird arrival pattern. What kind of arrival pattern is that? IKL. God, this is like, what? IKL? This is like playing with 2 players on 1 keyboard. What the heck? Okay, let me take a look. This is Worms. Okay, we're flying directly over Worms. There's the A65. This is the Autobahn, German Autobahn, right there. They even got, oh my God, they even got the how do you call these? Windmills in English? It's not a windmill. It's a wind wheel. Windwheel? Jesus, who does that pattern? Wind turbine. Wind turbine. Ah, yeah, okay. They even put the right amount and place of wind turbines there. It's crazy. It's actually even the right amount. Ridiculous. How? What the? This is so detailed. Back there somewhere. There somewhere I've been to kickboxing. Somewhere there in the industrial zone. There I've done some kickboxing for half a year.
Patel, the journey has proven your valor. Step forward as Chief Petty Officer.
Chief Petty Officer! Patel, thank you very much! Okay, we arrived there. Why don't we just fly from there directly down here? I don't get it. Okay, but we need to do a right turn there, then left. Oh, because we need to go low, right? Oh, I wanted to... Oh, I don't need flaps that much. I don't need flaps that much in this plane. Oh, flaps up. I think it's Google mapped. It's animated where it needs to be animated. Cool. Can we now finally just fly, please? I'm doing this for the 5th time or something. I don't know. Right, let's go. Parking brake is up. Flaps are up. Up. Okay. This is for takeoff. Great. Cool. Let's go.
Appreciate your help today, Cap. It's Martin here. This recently refreshed 172 Skyhawk needs to get to Worms. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Mrs. Hine, the owner, is expecting you at the destination on time. Safe travels. Echo Delta Romeo Hotel traffic. Cessna Delta Juliet Alpha Oscar Foxtrot is taxiing to runway 24 Echo Delta Romeo Hotel.
It's... Ah! Car! Car! Car on the runway! Would you please not stand there? Thanks. That would be great. Oopsa. I'm not getting used to this. I need to get used to this.
Echo Delta Romeo Hotel traffic. Cessna Delta Juliet Alpha Oscar Foxtrot. Taking off runway 24, departure to the east, Echo Delta Romeo Hotel.
East, where's east? Any plane out there? Nope. Ah, damn it. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. Where do I need to go? There? Taxi to start. Cars on taxiways. Interesting. Oopsie. Oh, this will be difficult now that my head is moving too. You have a compass on the display? We're looking west. I'm still not at the start. Huh? On the display screen? Oh, right there! North, yeah, right. I'm still not at the start, huh? No, wait. Where the heck am I? Okay. You're supposed to start the other way. Okay, how would I know? Ah! How would I know? There is something blue. I see it. There is something blue there. Right. Ah! Yeah. Ah! Oh, it's against the wind. It says runway 24, which is 240 degrees. You're facing 60.
Where did you learn to fly?
Okay, this is something I need to learn somehow first. I'm too fast. I'm taxiing too fast. Sorry tower, sorry. I'll be gone in a second. What's your YouTube video? How to start and land? That's a good idea, yeah. Oh God. All right, make a U-turn. Let's go. Now off to Worms. We're in the air. Whoop whoop. Ah! Oh, there we are. Climb to 2,800. Oh god, there's a mountain immediately. Do a barrel roll. How about no? Fly to Worms. Let's go. Fly to Worms. This is where I grew up, by the way. Not as beautiful as where I live right now, but it's fine. Still climbing, 2,400. Still climbing, easy on your turn, stay within 30-degree turn. That's right. Indicator on display. Yeah, you smarty. Yeah, you smarty boy. You know. You have no stress of using all your limbs to fly here, okay? You're just watching. I'm stressed. I'm using my feet. I'm using my hands. I'm using everything. I'm trying to get the flight path right. Oh, there you go. Yep, perfect. Almost. Got it. Let's enjoy the scenic view. I could actually lower my speed a little bit because I'm very fast. Okay, and not lose height. Trim it a little bit. Exactly. We don't need to be that fast. Great. Flew in VR, you will do it with the Pimax? Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. You never want to fly on a screen again after trying VR? Yeah, probably. But it's all I have right now. We're flying to Worms, okay? Let's have a good time flying to Worms. All right, I'm not touching the throttle. I'm just using the stick. I could also relax my feet right now. Just need this here. How is the flight path? You're like, where are we right now? Whoopsie. Yeah, this is happening to me all the time. Is there wind or something? Probably it's wind. Did you press enter on the right of the right screen once? Enter on the right screen once. Where's enter? Press enter. Where's enter? Where's enter? Bottom right of the screen. There you go. Nice. Okay. First one on the right. That's her map screen. Okay. But that's not really the path I should take. I'm not really on the path. Am I not on the path? The path is a little bit to the left. So much to learn, I know. I'm losing height. Should stay within 2,400. 2,800, sorry. Come on, let's get up a little bit. Is that, oopsie, sorry. Is that the path? I can't watch right now. Is that the path, the purple one? The purple line? Am I not aligned to the path? Yeah, the blue box are is a little bit off. The magenta line is your GPS course. Ah, okay. Also, I cannot move my head right now, but in this one here, this is also the line where I should be on, right? That's the same line, yeah. Okay, okay, cool. I'm on it almost. That's my height. My height is fine, I guess. Actually, I have all the stuff on the screen, right? That tells me what to do. These purple things or pink things are telling me what to do. It's kind of like flying in the Airbus. The Airbus also has this kind of system where it shows you on the screen what you should actually do, where your heading should be. The flight director. Yeah, exactly. The flight director. Yes, I did that in a Airbus simulator. In a real simulator, like real simulator, where Lufthansa pilots are training. Oh, okay, there we go. We're like perfectly on the line. All right, great. Almost perfectly on the line, but pretty much pretty good. There are so many wind turbines here. That's really crazy there. Wow, always this push to the left. You also need to be that accurate and that like on the lookout when you're flying real, because there's like you cannot really have your attention off for like a few seconds, more than a few seconds. Wind turbines such a scam? They're not. Is the flight thing adjusting to my? No, it's not adjusting to my trim. I need to trim it on it. Great. I find it's easier IRL, to be honest. Well, you can fly a little bit with your butt, right? I mean, you do feel when your plane is going a little bit to the left or to the right, you know, like flying with your butt, just like driving with your butt is a thing. By that I mean you get like the feeling of your plane is being pushed a little bit or whatsoever. Just like, you know, when you're driving a car, you you feel that there is wind outside because your car is being pushed. Don't put your flight stick in there. No. But hey, double stick, you know. This is the DP stick. I'm a little bit too high. My flight path said 2900. Ich fliege gerade nach Worms. Ja? Nein? Okay. Sorry, brauchst du meine Hilfe jetzt? Okay. Mülltonnendingens. Okay. 1 second, I need to do something. I'm also like, I'm way off the time right now, but ja, ich weiß, aber hat eine Stunde später gestartet. Ja. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Alright, sorry. That was like, I'm not supposed to stream anymore since half an hour. And my wife needed help, immediate help. And that was more important. So, back to the flight to Worms. Sorry about that. But sometimes, you know, that's why we fly simulator, so that you can go away and do something while in that plane. That would have been very difficult in actually in that plane, right? But yeah, that's why we do simulator. China has 0 in the country itself. What? You know how that China has got massive amount of wind turbines. What the hell are you talking about? You have like crazy good Just engage the autopilot and go AFK. Yeah, leave the plane, go for a pee. Asa likes to make stuff up. You could have parachuted out of it. I need to go to pee! Alright, let's see if the head tracking is still accurate. Let's go. Yeah, kind of. I also have this here, this button. Oopsie. I'm a little bit off. Only mapping, but works like a charm. It's so good. It only needs mapping. Oh, great. See? That's the beauty of dedicated tracking software, not using OpenTrack. That's what I try to tell people all the time, but they don't want to listen. You can set your character position to be higher to see more. Yeah, but isn't that realistic? I'm small. I'm actually small. Oh, come on. It's always pushing to the left. Is it my stick or is it wind? Not 100% sure if it's the stick or if it's wind. The AB6 force feedback would tell me, but the what the heck was that? It's wind. Yeah, this is difficult to know, right? We're too high. It's still sticky. It did not work. My entire work with the grease did not work because of how the stick is, or how the throttle is actually produced. See the wind direction, where, oopsie. Always getting this wrong. Okay, I need to change some. I always get the the trim wrong. Flaps axis. Not flaps axis. Trimming. Here, elevated trim. Invert. I always get that wrong. When I want to go up, I go down. When I want to go down, I go up. All the time. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I cannot think! Ah, damn it! You can enable wind display in your primary display. It's just somewhere there. You can enable a wind display in your primary display. PFD should be somewhere there. Oh my god, like, don't even, that, bah! I have no idea what you're talking about.
There is pee-pee time without poo-poo time, but there's no poo-poo time without pee-pee time.
There's pee-pee time without poo-poo time. You sound tight. What do you mean tight? Sorry. You know when you know the feeling when you
Yeah, Among Us. I've been watching your work with great interest.
So what have you done?
Reward you for it.
The wind display is super useful, especially at landings. Yeah, because you don't have like the, you know, the physical input. Life sounds. Oh no, Arthur. Okay, these were not actually life sounds. Whatever. You know the feeling when you're the only thing that you can think of is pee. That's where I've been at. So, all right, that should work now a lot better. And trim should be different now. I try to put this there. Okay, now if I go down, I go up. If I go forward, I go down. Oh, this is so much better. Now I will not do it wrong anymore. Okay, great. This is much, much better. This is now reflecting my joystick input. Okay, what's our... Okay, the... Great. Nice. I don't know the city down there. Can I have this display here be like always on me? Yeah. Great. Wait, we're almost aligning again with the blue line. I'm a little bit too low. Give it a bit more power. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit low with power. Where's the power meter? There are other planes, you know, there is something about full digital planes that is a little bit off. I like a little bit of my, I like my analog planes where I just have like, you know, a needle that tells me something and not like digital displays. There's just something about needles that like satisfying and a lot easier to see. Right display, top. Ah, yeah, there. Okay, great. I see it. Oh wait, it moved it to the right. It was at the left before. There you go. Great. Yeah, the right display is off, the display on your P. Ah, okay. There you go. I'm still not on the line. Sorry. My goodness. How far is Worms away? This here should be the Donnersberg. There to the left with the thing there. This is the Donnersberg. And the entire region here is called the Donnersbergkreis. I've been driving around there a few times. I always have the issue that I'm going too low. I just have the issue I'm going too low. If you want to check out the autopilot, the controls are to the left and the right, is right below the knobs. Hit Alt, Nav, and then AP to engage. Oh my god, what? Controls to the left or the right. Hit the knobs. Hit Alt. Oh my god. Alt. Nav is on. And then AP. Ha! Now let's enjoy the view. Ha! Look at that. There's the Donnersberg. Oh, now it's a little bit jittery. Look, Ma! No hands! No hands! Indicators for that are top of your PFD. GPS, AP, altitude. Can I change the altitude a little bit? Course setting, volume, nav volume, heading, altitude set. That's it for today's flight school. Gotta do some work. Thank you very much. But wait, what do I do for landing? Do I just hit AP and then it's off? What do how do I disable the autopilot? Ah! Watching some YouTube videos or reading actual Garmin G1000 is highly recommended. AP to disengage. Okay, great. Got it. Oops. All my stuff is off. My beacon is off. Navigation lights are off. All of these lights are off. Taxi lights. Panel lightning brightness. Took me some months to fully understand everything on the G1000, and that is the simulator version. Damn. But then I only know the Garmin G1000. What if I change planes? Ha! Right? In DCS, only some planes can do automatic landing. The 18 can only in case 3 carrier landing when you don't see anything. The 14 can do carrier automatic landing. The C-130 can automatic land everywhere, even on a fake runway that you set on your waypoints. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm very interested in the C-130 if I'm honest. Like the C-130 looks very, very interesting. Okay, what about the wind? What about the wind? How do I enable that? What's below? PFT opt. Wind. Option 1. 2. Option 3. Okay. Okay, cool. Got it. But it's so low, it's so small. It's so small. Oh my god. OBS! Huh. Okay. I guess we're good. Where are we? We're approaching Worms. This is Frankfurt up there, isn't it? Wait, where's Frankfurt? Yeah, EDDF. That's Frankfurt. We're pretty off there. Why that? Wait, do not touch screens. It's because they're touch screens? Wait, what? Fun fact, Worms World Party didn't actually take place in the town of Worms. Okay. Kind of shame that's drowned out by the motor. Ugh. What was it? The one before? Crush, 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 Paramore. Wait, we already had that before. Ah, there's Worms. I see it. See this one here, this one here is already from the industrial zone in Worms. There's the Autobahn. There's the Rhine. Okay, great. But why do we... Can I... How do I... Nav volume, com volume. Scroll on the range knob. Range knob. Ah. Oh, it's actually... It is the wrong way. Oh no. It is the wrong way. It's not showing the path that I should do.
Echo Delta Foxtrot Victor traffic. Cessna Delta Juliet Alpha Oscar Foxtrot. 5 miles west, 2600 inbound to land, runway 06 right.
The blue boxes don't really matter, it's just a helper. Oh, damn it! What? Oh, fantastic. So I knew that I had not to do the weird landing procedure there. Oh. I knew that I didn't have to do the weird landing procedure. How do I use flaps, by the way, at the end? I don't remember anymore how to use flaps. Oopa. I don't remember anymore. I need a crash course in flaps right now. As soon as your speed is within the wide range, you should extend the flaps. What is the wide range? Ah, there.
Echo Delta Foxtrot, Victor traffic. Cessna Delta Juliet, Alpha Oscar Foxtrot is on final runway 0.
I have flaps on, full on.
Foxtrot Victor.
I'm stalling a little bit. Damn it! That was very close. You got, oh god, get down. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my, that was so close. That was so damn close. No, don't. Oh, game. Oh, this is so damn unsatisfying.
Emotional damage.
This is so unsatisfying. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry, but I have to end it here. Oh, that's emotional damage. Yeah. I did come down like pretty good. I think at least I touched asphalt and not grass. It's the experience you gain. Yeah. Oh damn, what is this song? This is so Did anyone cute this song? No, right? Boy, I can't listen to that. Damn. The landing was not bad at all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I had a great time today. Somehow. This was a nice building stream there at the start. Very nice building stream. Makes me actually want to build my Spitfire on stream. That's actually that would be cool. Song is annoying. Song was annoying as hell. That's true. I'm actually thinking about building the Spitfire one day. I will maybe start it and do it for like 5 hours, and then I will put it away, and then I will do it again. Maybe once a week. Once a week until the Spitfire is done. That'll be great. so that the small guy has a plane to play with. Haha. It's a Spitfire Mark 9. This is actually really nice. I already got colors and everything. Saturday extra stream. What scale? I don't know. I don't have it here right now. It's on. It's in the attic, but it's a Revell Spitfire. Revell Spitfire. Oh wait, I can do that here. I'll show you. Revell Spitfire Mark 9. Yeah, that one. 1 to 32. 1 to 32, that one. Would you please? That one. 1 to 32, yeah. That's a cool one. Looks cool. By the way, this tracker works really, really well. Thank you so much. That is amazing. That's a relief to hear that live. Because I really like to recommend it because it doesn't really need sophisticated hardware or anything. I'm flying the 18 autopilot. I managed to start it out without any flickers and it feels so good. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, I'll be back. I will probably not be back on Sunday because Sunday the Admiral is going to fly for real in a hot air balloon. So I will be there to pick her up, and I don't think that I will be there for a Sunday stream, but I will let you know once I know the time frame for Sunday. Not as the pilot, no. You just pay one time $30 for this eye tracker? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Lico. Yeah. It's not a subscription, it's no nothing. You pay once, you got it. And like I said, they're working at the moment. It's in beta, but they're working on a standalone version, which does not need OpenTrack anymore. Except for the very, very few times where you need OpenTrack, but you need OpenTrack for basically every head tracker and eye tracker for very specific use cases. For like games that do not allow head tracking, but they do allow analog, looking around, then you need to use OpenTrack to get a VJoy input, and that way you could even use head tracking in games that really don't have head tracking supported. So every game that has got some way of looking around, you can use it. Yeah. That's the thing. It should even work in stuff like PUBG and Battlefield and things like that. I mean, if you run around in PUBG and you run there and you want to look at the left, you want to look at the right, if there's an enemy, you could do that. So, try it. All right. I don't know when I'll be back. Wednesday. Minimum next week, Wednesday. Sunday, I can tell you, I will let you know in Discord if there is a Sunday stream. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Stay safe and healthy out there. And have a wonderful weekend and wonderful playoff weekend. It's the Divisional Championships. Whoop whoop. I can't wait. Alright, anyway, it's also light on performance and running DCS on 260 frames per second. There you go. Light on performance, snappy, great to use. Oh, thank you. This is amazing, Kraken. I want all your messages printed out and show it to everyone that's asking about the eye tracker. I want to show everyone. You know what you could do? Oh, this would be. Oh, I have to tell you one thing. One thing. This is if you have 5 minutes, as a thank you, you could write a comment underneath this page on my website. underneath, you scroll down and you add a comment and you tell like a little bit in like a little bit of detail what you've done, where you came from, how it improved your stuff, and that would be amazing. And everyone that's like asking me about the eye tracker, I will be like, look at the comment from Greg, and there on my website, there it's like perfect. That would be awesome. Okay, thank you very much. I'll be back, like I said, Sunday or next week. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, evening. Stay safe and healthy out there, and enjoy your weekend. All right, and thank you. Bye-bye. I'm out. I need to help my wife.